as well just start, not waste any time. Hello everyone, I am Grant. Today is the day. I can feel it. Today, gonna need 5BC for the second time and win the game. I know it. I can feel it. So I'm just gonna do the daily real quick. Little warm up. Then I'm gonna try harder. Oh, prisoners quarters. Okay, this is gonna be a pretty easy today. Never used this weapon before. Because I'm not even sure if I have it unlocked. Well, I guess... I don't know. But yeah, today I'm in the mindset, if I manage to beat the game, okay, one more time on 5BC, that's basically the end of the game and I beat the entire game. And I'm amazing. Last time I tried it, it didn't work out. That's everything here. But primarily because I was dumb. Like how I left the scroll back here. This is where I just grab it. Last time I was dumb because I slept like 4 hours before the stream, so I wasn't functioning in a top performance or whatever. Today I slept well, intentionally paid attention, even though today I didn't have to wake up very early. I mean, I went to the hair color at like 1:30, but you know. So today I should be fine, and if I just... oh, a shield. Very rare for the daily challenge to actually give me a shield. But yeah, I'm feeling it today. I think I can do it today. I'm gonna grab the impaler because it's faster. And I like faster. Hello there, Bernard. This is still just warm up, and you didn't miss anything. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, but... I should really check. Nope. Boss is this way. Ooh, what's the max again? 20? Come on. In Slay the Spire, yeah, there is a similar mechanic where it gets progressively more difficult, and I think it goes up to 20. It's called Ascension. Okay, which direction? Let's just go to the boss. There we go. That was pretty easy. Prison Quarters daily is usually pretty easy. It's the Sanctuary I tend to have trouble with. That's a pretty good rank. I mean, if I'm below 500, for me that counts as pretty good, because I usually just run it once and then that's it. Nah, I was in a rhythm. I could have put down the turret, but I was in a rhythm, so I didn't want to break it. It was like, I was even blocking. Not sure you saw that, but I was blocking. That's pretty rare that I was in the zone. Which is why I'm saying today is the day I'm gonna beat 5BC the second time. I'm in the zone. I'm not even tired. I've been up for a few hours, but let me just check this sword. Pretty good sword. Hey, you know what? Let's start like this. I'm gonna die very soon, but yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't notice that there was like a breaking floor there. That would have been made it easy, but you know, it was a Starker sword. I had to take it just for fun. I had a shield, could have used the shield, but I was just not really taking that seriously. That's my excuse. That's good. Really? Oh, I thought that's a cursed sword, it's not. Yeah, Verburner, if you're making this kind of progress, I'm not gonna be able to catch up with you. Maybe you can time, or I don't know if the game times how much you've been playing. Then that's the time I have to beat or something. And this weapon is good to start with. Oh, okay. Well, you're still gonna have the advantage in that I'm probably... Whoa. Probably gonna be trying out a few things before I commit. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because then you can try... Oh shit. Yeah. Because then you can try everything out and then make a judgment call on what you want to focus on. So as you explained, I think there was one class that seemed fine to me. So that's probably what I'm gonna try to go for. I forgot which one it was though. Come on, come on. Okay, that's the exit. I picked this weapon first of all because it's an infantry bow, but as long as I don't get hit, it has a huge initial damage bonus, so that helps me a lot. Also, yeah, it should this is the first target. I didn't really pay attention to that, but makes sense because it does feel better This weapon feels a lot better if it has some form of piercing. And I'm gonna keep the crit shield for now. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go until 8 PM anyway, so I'm still gonna be here at that point. Bonus damage is also incredible. This is just a good starting weapon. Fuck. But now it's not. Bit too much for me at once. It's still pretty good though. I mean, it's still critting for 600. 500. No, not taking this. Kind of weird. I got hit once and I didn't pick up any head, but I'm still at 100%. But I do have one melee to prove it. Don't know what happened there. I'm gonna keep it for later just in case. Okay, this is the come on promenade, and that's the arboretum. So I think I'm done here. No, there is one. You know what? I'm gonna pick it up. Just gonna be careful. You know, just don't get hit. Mm, 5,000 is not worth getting a whip for. If I wanted a whip for that badly, I would just restart the game. Okay, I got everything. So how is everyone today? Slept well, unlike last time. Woke up at around very late, which is normal for me. Had my hair cut. Now I have a hairband on my head. It's really weird, it's like squeezing my head. I gotta get used to that. Oh. Yes, yes, please. Just an average Wednesday, I guess. Nothing particular happening. You know what? I'm going to take ammo if I'm keeping this weapon for now. Probably keeping it until at least like Ramparts, because that's where I can start buying level 8 weapons. And those are worth buying. The 4 and 6 not really, because they just don't have the raw power to stick with me until the end of the game. 8 is good enough to stick with me until the end of the game, boys. I hate that crystal. The big reason why piercing damage is really good with this weapon, because this weapon's biggest weakness is usually when you're trying to hit one strong enemy, but a weak enemy gets in the way. Like, you know, the president, get down! And then I hit the weak enemy like a rat jumping in front of an enemy, and then the big enemy hits me, because I didn't hit them to stun them or stagger them or something. If this weapon normally only hits one enemy, so that happens a lot. But if it pierces, then it doesn't happen. I guess self-explanatory. It's a lot easier to clear like a group of enemies, which normally is the big weakness of this weapon. Like that. Exactly. That's a good example. Yeah, sure. I mean, keeping the greed shield for until later is a good idea when you're just trying to farm a bunch of money. But I'm not that good at pairing, so it's not really worth it. I might as well just get the ice shield. It's objectively stronger. Because it actually has combat relevant abilities. Then again, but no, we talked about the fact that the force shield, I don't like the ability that it only works when you hold down the shield, because you only hold down the shield when you're not confident that you're gonna parry. When you're parrying, you can't make use of the force field. And I think that's why I said last time that the Rampart shield is actually better, because it gives you the force field upon a parry, which you're gonna be trying anyway. Okay. 4 rooms here. Still looking, even if I forget sometimes. Oh shit, I didn't see that fucking scorpion. Well, that sucks. Was it 100%? Got hit by a scorpion, now I'm at 1. I should probably drink, but drinking this early is never a good sign. If I die here, I'm just gonna restart. I'll see you this time. almost blew up on me. An owl would be pretty useful right now, but I don't like those. Because if you're buying an item in a store, you can see exactly what modifiers they have. You can also just see their level and everything. If you're buying from one of those doors, you can't see anything. You're just buying blindly, even if it's half price. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but okay, Explorer's Instinct. There is a lower room there, there's a store there, shield there. So I missed a lot of things. Might as well get this. Let's see the lore room first. Sometimes they have items. Well, yeah, they have money, I guess. So I just use the teleporter. I could just go around, but apparently I missed some enemies. I don't really want to deal with them if I... Then again, maybe I should kill them all, because maybe I'll get some food from that. I like this. It's too early, I don't have synergies for it yet. Even if I bought it, I would have the toxic cloud and then I can't really do anything with it. Okay, let's see. No, I do think that a thunder shield is better than an ice shield. Take it. The ice shield can freeze enemies, but the thunder shield can stun a whole bunch of enemies. Yeah. Scroll fragment and a bunch of enemies. I guess I should be killing those, just in case they drop food. You know what? I'm gonna take it. For once. Now, it doesn't really make a difference, because I still don't have that prevention that only starts from 20. Oh. Now I have that prevention, it starts from 20%. Yeah, I mean, that's probably how it works. The bread has 2 mores. And you still ate it because you don't have anything better. You know, tomorrow is another day. You'll deal with it when you'll deal with it. All these war runes are in the most obscure places where nobody even goes. Go. Mostly just hunting for food at this point. Okay, I killed everything here. There are 2 enemies I left there, but I had a bunch of them here. I'm looking for the ramparts. I'm sure this is probably the prison. Might as well uncover it, just in case. But I think I do want to kill all those other enemies, just in case. Because if I can get like 1 more chicken, yeah, I'm set. I recovered. It's unlikely, but I mean, if I don't kill them, then I'm guaranteed to not get it. No, this is the ancient sewer, so I have to go there anyway, because that's the corrupted prison. All the way over here. Any runes here? I'm not that way. I love how even if I get out of the way, they still keep hitting in that one direction. Like, I'm not there. You didn't notice? Okay, they didn't have any food. I guess I'm just gonna take Alienation and use that to heal up. $15 curse. And each time I heal, I forgot how much. Quite a bit. With this weapon, I think I can deal with a 15 curse. Let's see. Alienation. 5%. So 15 times 5, 75. So I would be at max. It also reduces melees, but that's not really relevant right now. But the healing is gonna be very useful. And then watch, someone is just gonna drop a chicken after the fact. Okay. I didn't even check what they do because, you know, I'm about to do this. I don't know what's where. Everything is teleporting everywhere. God damn, I didn't want to grab that. I don't know how to fall on those platforms without grabbing the edge, because sometimes he grabs the edge when I don't want to. And I could have avoided that, but it was just a mess. Yes. I could just go try hard mode and just get an electric whip and beat the game. Nah. I was considering the carbine, but last time I tried the carbine, last stream, Monday. It's good, but it needs a certain type of playstyle. I'm not getting my weapon. Could take this whip, but I don't. That whip works completely differently. It barely has any verticality. It has a little, because it swings and the entire swing deals damage, but not nearly as much as my favorite. Oh, come on. I was considering it, but no. I want a whip this time. Just for this one. I just want to beat the game one more time. And the most likely is that I can beat it with a whip. After that, it doesn't matter. You're serious? What? That's what I expected. After I beat the game a second time, I should probably say that, because after I beat it, I'm gonna do a few sessions of streams with chat, like with streaming integration, where chat can make me fail in any way they want. Sounds fun. It keeps giving me the carbine. That's like the third carbine I've seen. Game, I appreciate the thought, and I know it's a good weapon, but right now that's not what I'm looking for. Please just give me an electric whip so we can move on, get a move on. No? No? The rapier, I mean, I know that I've said I want to use it, but this is not the time. This is not the time. Just give me what I'm asking for, please. I know I could use custom mode, but I don't want to use custom mode. I am too stubborn for that. Really? I said electric whip, not Valmont slip. Get it right next time. And I even got a good amulet that time, because it had 2 purple. That woman is freaking me out every time, just glitching around. Okay? Okay, he's really trying. Game is really trying. What is that? I'm pretty sure that's just an armor. There is no body in that. Let's just leave it. This is the giant, by the way. Before you unlock the giant where you can go to the caverns, he's supposed to be over here. But then he's gone because he went back to his lava bath. It's good for his complexion. It's taking way too long. I should just grab something and move on. Keeps giving me purple, so that's at least good. But look at this. Okay, I'm gonna restart 3 more times, and if I don't get what I want, then at the 3rd time I'm just gonna pick whatever. Just to, you know, this is not fun to watch or play. Okay, at this point the game is just taunting me. No, I'm gonna put my foot down. I'm gonna say no. Game, I don't know why you don't want to give me an electric whip. I know Valmont fit is good, infantry bow is good, but if I give an inch now, you're gonna want an entire foot or whatever they say. Okay, you're just messing with me at this point. Not even a damage upgrade. These have yeah, that's pretty good, but green. I'm gonna try it out just because I want to see what this modifier does, but I still want to go purple. This is really slow weapon. I'm trying my best, okay? With what I got. Fuck. Oh, this is pretty rare area. What? That from? No, I'm not better. I'm gonna keep the green. Oh. Oh yeah, because this weapon deals more damage against bosses and elites. That makes sense. I almost forgot why someone would even take this weapon. Okay, that's the sewer entrance. I missed one area here. Probably the other entrance. I mean, it has to be. So. Raven, I hope you're watching, because I'm doing this for you. Nothing up here? There would be no way I would ever go so— oh! Okay, too much, too much. That was a bit too much. Too many enemies at once. But I have Russan up there, so it's fine. And the reason I decided to go survivor, because then I can get the giant whistle, and it's probably a much better item. But objectively, it's a better item when you're going survivor. But its whole purpose is to be a powerful grenade, except it's not thrown. It just attacks whatever is the most powerful on the screen, like that rat, I guess. How do I get down there? Oh, I have to go around. This should be, yeah, the other exit. And then this way is gonna be the third exit. And I missed the store over there, but I'm gonna have to go back for the food anyway. But that's fine. I'm gonna keep that because it gives me bonus damage. I think the second item I would want... Kind of forgot if the heavy turret is a green item. I think it may be, but at the same time... Okay. Okay, dude. And yeah, this is the third exit. I'm not gonna bother with that. Go check on the store. I don't know what I would buy. Especially since... Oh, it's a skill store. Let's see. What kind of green skills are there? Well, there's the Death Orb. That's pretty good. If you can pump it up to higher damage. Yes, Death Orb. I already said that. Nah. None of those are pretty good. The Wolf Trap can be okay. It stops a lot of different enemies. It doesn't stop the final boss. By then you'd probably replace it. Maybe an ice armor, that could be useful. Okay, I'm going to the soup. And I have to watch out for the bats or flies or whatever they're called, because this weapon is probably a bit too slow to hit them first, reliably at least. Okay, have fun. That's work, like, I don't know. Okay, but however, now that I'm going survival, I have to rethink the mutations I take, because they're not gonna work out as well. None of these are really the kind of mutations that just give plain damage. It's a bit annoying. There's a lot of parries though. Maybe I should take parries. Counter attack maybe. What doesn't kill me, also pretty good. Spite. There it is. And just try to parry more. That's the idea. You know what? I'm gonna take counter attack and try to practice a bit of parrying. Maybe try to parry those bats. That's pretty hard, but I think I can do it. I hate these guys, especially when they're just tucked away somewhere. Okay, let's try this. Oh. Too many enemies to parry. I can't. I get confused on when to parry. I focus on one enemy, the other hits me. Like right now. I fell down by accident. I did not see the scorpion shooting me that time. I was just parrying mostly at random. It just worked out. That time that was conscious. I have to remember, take green, not purple this time. Not dealing enough damage to one-shot those guys. Yeah, those little worms, they attack very fast. And also those. Yeah, this is not looking well. I would need some serious practice before I can be good with a weapon like this. Now I can't re-swap because I have everything in survival. I'm gonna take that because it just spreads the bleed. That seems like a good idea. Oh, oh no. Also a scorpion! Fuck! Too much! You would think an elite is bad enough. No, let's throw in a bunch of bats and scorpions and fuck. Make it an elite that makes even more enemies. Because why not? What am I looking at? I don't know the bio. I considered it, I'll be honest, but no. Well, if I was purple, I would take that. Maybe even this, because this is a really good Hokuto's bow. But, I'm survivor right now. Which is kind of ironic, because I am not surviving right now. Poison heals you. I am going to temporarily take that because I'm really low on health. I'm gonna swap that later because that other one is a double green. That's just objectively better. It's right there. Okay. We're gonna wait here for a bit. Gonna take a while. Gonna heal to max and then swap back. That's the idea. I mean, I probably don't need... I mean, half of it is probably enough. Because after this I'm going to the prison anyway. And then I'm gonna take alienation to get rid of these melees. That's gonna heal me up anyway. This is just safety. And yeah, this is exactly why I got the extra. Hey, there is a treasure room. I missed. Oh! I'm gonna take that right now. Yeah. Considered it, but now I'm dedicated to this. That's the ramparts. Would be a faster weapon, but just not in the spirit of the run now. Okay, there are a lot of enemies here, and I can use the giant's whistle to deal with at least some of them. That was 4 enemies killed somehow. And there we go. The best thing I could find in a cursed chest right now. You know what it would be? An electric whip. Because it would be colorless. Survival colorless electric whip. Imagine that. That would be a run. At the least. Okay, so this is the prison. Did I miss anything? Just an item here, bunch of enemies. A scroll fragment way back there. Of course. Just killing them in case they drop food. Item there, another scroll fragment there. I'm probably not gonna go for the item. It's like 650 gold or something. Really good to just kill those worms with the whip. No more food. Okay, maybe there is an elite, that could be an elite down there. That is where I cleared that. What are you shooting at? Also still looking for the ground rune. I have enough health to potentially survive the challenge. Sadly, no food, no elite down here, but it was worth a try. Okay. It means... And yeah, I'm going to take Alienation. Even if I have a slow weapon, the Fist can help a lot. I also have a turret to help me lead enemies. Also, it's another cursed chest. Maybe I can get an electric whip. Because I mean, if I find an electric whip now, but just a normal one, I probably wouldn't take it, because I have 9 survival. It's not gonna end well. Yeah. And survive. Okay. That would be easy if that crab wasn't there. Right now, I'm just gonna wait for the whistle, kill the crab with that. Kill the crab out of it. That's not... It's not. There we go. That works. Oh, he's invulnerable. Right. Now he's not. Oh, you fuck. The fact that this weapon stuns every enemy I hit, probably a big part of why I'm still alive. No? Because the first strike stuns the enemy, and then by the time they're not stunned, I'm dealing the big damage, which also has a big chance to stun. So it stun locks the enemy. Yep. I was hoping for some floor down here. But that was kind of bad. Roll! If I'm gonna get some food, then it's not gonna matter that I messed up a while back. It'd probably be the best case scenario. And you know what? I'm gonna go for the ice armor. Just for safety. I don't need it much, but it's safer than like having a death orb, which is, it deals a lot of damage, but it's really slow, not really reliable. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, let's see. It's just the same thing with one extra. That's the stun lock. I'm not dealing very much damage. Then again, it is the Giant Slayer, which deals not very much damage. Oh, look at that. Doesn't deal very much damage against non-elites and stuff. Alright. Vulnerable burn. Oh, you can't throw those. Good to know. I literally did not know you can't throw those. Well, now I know. Okay, well, that was fun. But well, I guess we're back to this now. Re-rolling until I get something I actually like. I actually did not know, because usually any kind of trap, you know, those like that in the spoiler area, there are those shooting traps, and you can roll those. At least I'm pretty sure you can. Maybe I'm just dumb. But the spinny things that are also traps, I know for a fact you can roll those. In fact, it's the best way to avoid those. And the saw blade shooters, like what I died to now, the biggest projectile among all of them. If anything, I thought you could dodge that, but apparently not. Even learn, I guess. Well, technically no, die and learn. In this case, would be really good if I get proper weapon for it. I don't know what's today. I'm just Usually if I restart like 4 or 5 times tops, I get like the weapons that cycle through and eventually I get, but now I reload like 20 times today. Still haven't seen a single one. Seriously? Oh really? What does it have? Okay, fine. Taking it. You happy now, game? Still expecting an electric whip later on though. Wait, also pieces, that's nice. Didn't even check that. The poison is pretty good. It's... I don't know if it's the best modifier you can get. At the least it's definitely not a bad one. Oh, it's an elite. Well, I'm definitely gonna take that. I'm gonna save this for later, when I actually get hit, or when I finish the game and I can just sell the food. It always feels bad to sell the food. I guess that's why gastronomy is usually a good one, because if you're good enough to not get hit, you still make use of the food. This there is some food on that table, but apparently you can't check that. Maybe I could have taken that. I mean, this one, I don't really do anything much with that. No runes. Must check, because those extra skill points, if you can get a couple of them, they add up a lot. There's an area that I explore, but I'm pretty sure that's just the store. Might as well check, because there is still a croissant up there. Croissant. So this is the store, but there is another area, so it's not just the store. Oh shit. I don't like that. That's a really small area for an elite. The magnetic grenade is really powerful in that it can keep most enemies at bay, except if they teleport, because then it doesn't and it just messes up the movement. This early it's okay, because they are... Oh, thanks, another one. Exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I don't really like any item that makes enemies more unpredictable. That means Wave of Denial, Magnetic Grenade, the boy. Flying here. Okay, right. Also, I missed the secret room over here. Yeah, Wave of Denial technically not, but if you're playing melee, it doesn't really help you either. Technically I never play melee, but arguably the infantry bow is a melee bow, and the electric whip is kind of a middling melee, so still not the best. Besides, there are much better things you can grab. You don't need to rely on Wave of Denial. Yes, I didn't go back for the croissant, but honestly, I don't really need it. I could have sold it, but at that point, whatever. I'm gonna grab ammo. Just while I have this weapon, because who knows when I'm gonna get a new one. Probably at the ramparts. Or if I'm lucky, then maybe in the prison. Chaos. Chaos. You would love that weapon, but I'm not gonna take it at this point. Too many. With this weapon, the more enemies there are, the more chaotic everything becomes, and I can't control it. It was a stun on damage. Yeah, I know that fix is really good because it's just a free stun, But it's always on various weapons that I personally don't like to use, because it's always on slow weapons, where if you want to hit something, you first have to avoid them anyway, usually. Because a lot more things are faster than you. Than if you're using like electric whip or even the infantry bow. That's still, I mean, it locks you in place for a fraction of a second. It's still faster than, I don't know, some... Nope, I'm not taking this. Not worth it. I mean, I'm not even really sure why it's possible to get 2 times damage or 4 times damage or the like on skills, because that's just, come on, it's just not worth it. If you get it on a weapon, your weapon is usually your main damage dealer, so it makes sense to multiply that. But if you get it like on a turret, that's still not gonna be all your damage. Even on a giant fist, it's a step more sensible, but for one, the giant fist already beats most enemies in one hit. And secondly, you can use it every 20 seconds. Unless you're just hardcore parry build where you're reducing skill cooldowns with every parry or something. This area contains Melee's infected baguette. It is. The death orb is weird because it's kind of a mix between a stationary turret and a mobile projectile. But it moves very slowly. You want to be on top of it, but it moves ever so slowly. So you yourself have to be drifting with the enemies to keep using it. No rooms here. I love it when there are enemies close by and I can just keep every one of them stunned by looking left and right and shooting them. It's fun. A bit much. Okay, ancient sewers. We're not interested in that, but thank you for the offer. I don't even really mind being hit by the... No, don't jump there. By the crystals or the lasers or stuff, because it's minimal damage and they don't apply melee, so it's very easy to just heal it up. Mostly checking around here for runes. There are no. I don't know what's going on. I think that was Could have just went this way first, cleared this out, and it would have been a lot easier after that. I always said I'm a good player, and I never said I'm a smart one. Yeah, I mean, if you have to choose between a Thunder Shield and a Bleeding Shield, just choose the Thunder Shield. It deals damage all the same, but it also stuns. Even if CC is not that important on higher levels because you just want to kill everything as fast as possible, Thunder Shield can really quickly clear any area. Sometimes even through some floor or something. Runes here? I'm convinced there can be runes here now. They can be anywhere. Anything? An item there. Might as well get it. $750. Already worth it. Might as well clear the area because if I can get one food, then I'm stabilized. Also, I still haven't seen the floor rune, whatever you call it, ground rune. Oh, there it is. As well finish the job. And now we want to go to the corrupted prison. Before I continue, I'll be right back. Next, I'm going to take, I guess, no. Take Grove's Foot. I don't need Alienation now, because I'm only missing some health and it's really not worth the 5 extra curve. Interesting. Let's check it out. Burn with extra force, added power, burns enemies, burns when they die, inflammable oil. I wonder, because if I block with this, it spreads inflammable oil and then burns them. Seems like it would be pretty cool. But on the other hand, Thunder Shield. I was rolling there. Plus I was trying to stomp. No, I'm just gonna be restarting until I get an electric whip. I came here today expecting an electric whip run where I can just destroy everything. The game is sabotaging me again. Take bets. How many more restarts is it gonna take to get a fucking electric whip? I see about 10 more. Okay, let's count. That was 1. So this is 2 then. Surprise me, game, but I don't expect you to. Otherwise it wouldn't be a surprise. That's 2. This is 3. This is the 3rd restart. I'm gonna count, because this is ridiculous. Maybe I missed the patch note and they deleted the electric whip just to stop me from beating the game. Oh, there it is. There's one. I'm just gonna take it. I don't even care about the modifiers, I'm just gonna take it. Although I got immediate synergies with the Toxic Cloud, the poison damage. Alright, this is the run. No messing around now. Look at this. Isn't this so much easier than anything I've tried today? I don't really want to go down there though. Okay, okay. But yeah, the 12, if you were saying that total 12 including the previous tries, then yeah, it was way more than 12 even. It's the store. Didn't even surprise me. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but that was pretty cool. I'm getting better at noticing those. To a market here. Noticing the floor rooms, but I barely ever find actual challenge rooms still. No. You know what? I'm not even gonna check the store because It's just gonna be stuff it's too early to buy right now. Oh, an elite there. Oh. Yes, I'm gonna take it just for the stats, basically. I don't know if, yeah, if I'm not close enough, then I can't see the runes. So I'm just gonna check just in case there is a. Promenade. I want. This is the Arboretum. So then this area is the sewers. Playing it safe. If I have a turret, if you have a turret, just use it. Pro tips. If you have something, you have it to use it. So just do. With the electric whip, the most scary thing can be when you're surrounded, because you, unlike with some of the other weapons, you can only ever attack one way. It's really hard to turn around when you're already attacking. It's not like slower weapons where you can just turn around whenever you want. It's 420 gold. You might as well go back for the other one as well, because I'm not gonna need this. More money. And apparently I miss an enemy that drops a scroll. Maybe I shouldn't have sword. Oh, it's an elite. It's an invisible one. Okay. Legendary Hayabusa boots. What do they do? Let's see, damages all enemies around you and pushes them back. Max HP. It's just the two most common. No. And no. So it's not. It wasn't really worth it. Anything else I missed? I would like a better shield for one, because this is a decent shield. I'm probably gonna take this because it's just better, but it only applies to melee attacks, the effect it has, so it's not that good for me. The electric whip is like this bizarre combination of, it's not melee, not really ranged, it's just an electric whip. Because, I mean, most whips are like that, but for example with the Valmont whip, you know You always know exactly how far you want to be from the enemy for it to do the most. And that's exactly seven blocks from yourself. Which is good to know, partially because something like Tranquility, when there are no enemies around you, it deals bonus damage. Tranquility applies if there are no enemies within 5 blocks of you. And the... Oh, you fucker. Vermont Trip crits at 7 blocks. It's the same distance as your dodge. So you know, always know exactly what to expect with it. The Electric Whip, not so. The Electric Whip just does whatever it wants. It's not melee, it's not ranged. It's just its own category. Probably the most unique weapon in the game for that reason. And I like it. I guess that's the point I'm trying to make here. No, not there. I'm gonna approach from the side. Eggs? Melee elite, those are easy. No. Still not seeing any runes on the ground. Get away from me, please. The ancient Dead Cells rule: if there are 2 rats, then there are more than 2 rats. What kind of screech was that? Okay, up in here. Sometimes they're screeching bugs and they screech multiple times per second. Sounds really weird. Okay, well, good enough. Not what I intended. Kill it with the bomb. I don't know, are they ever going to fix the bombs? The fact that they barely even scale? Okay, I'm not sure. A little early investment. Watch me get a free one. It's really weird because it's the only modifier that really does not scale at all. I mean, you can have 30 tactics, it's still just gonna deal like 100 damage. Really sad because it's otherwise a pretty interesting modifier. No, please. I'm saving this for later in case I get hit and get melees. Okay, found the prison. This is gonna be our exit. I skipped the lower room there. I'm gonna go grab it real fast. Yeah, I didn't know that the table here gives money. I'm gonna remember that. I always just check the weapons in the corner. I wonder if the developers even know that the bombs are bugged. Because it seems like something that should be pretty easy to fix. If they still haven't fixed it, maybe they just don't know. It is a pretty old game. Wouldn't necessarily blame them that they don't really follow it anymore. Another one. Oh. I'm just gonna take it just because the electric shield stuns, which is really useful. I don't know, maybe someone should check the forum, because I'm pretty sure that if the devs don't know, the players are sure to know. And if they didn't make any like forum posts or something about it, then it's possible that the devs just don't know. Someone needs to make a forum post about it. But the bombs, I mean, they're not even the kind of modifier that pros or anything would really care about. They probably don't really want to have it towards the end game. So they just don't, and then they don't realize that it's bugged. I saw that. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, fuck. Safe here. This looks more complicated than it actually is. You can just send down. Okay, well that was pretty easy. That's a free stat point. Enemy just lazing around, not even attacking until it's too late. I'm gonna get out of there because it happened before that guy jumped to me and just pushed me into the poison. Not letting that happen again. Okay, where is the hidden enemy? There it is. A little chaotic, but I had that under control. Okay, so it's just an invisible and it's dead. Don't really have to watch the ground anymore because I'm pretty sure you can't have two challenge rifts in one floor. But if I can find... Nah, I don't even need food. I guess money. 500 gold jewels in the ground. However they got in there. Very good. Nothing here. There is a weapon here. I left to here. Oh, I should check that out. Toxic cloud. Better. This burns the ground. Has to... I mean, the grenade... That's... Yeah, it's really low damage, but the victims remain explode. That's pretty low damage as well. However, it deals damage multiple times, so that's still pretty low, but that's fine. I'm not gonna take this. I want the toxic cloud for the poison synergy early on. But I'm gonna grab this, sell the other. Ah, okay. Hello, Werberner. Did you learn anything from the school stream? I wish we had those. Sounds like easier than actually having to be there. Let me check this. I died a few times, but now I got my weapon, so I'm fine. Not what? Absolutely not what? You know what? I'm not gonna deal with the remaining enemies. I'm just gonna go to the exit. Which is... Wait, where is it? Oh. Didn't have any questions? You understand everything? Here secret walls. You know what? It's one less purple, but I'm gonna take it with me for now. It's gonna make my job a lot easier. And a lot more likely that I'm gonna find challenge rooms. Get bonus from that. Okay, next up. I'm gonna take support because I already have a turret. For me, it's pretty good school right now because tomorrow I'm gonna have a few more classes, and then it's autumn break for the next week. Don't even have to go to school on Friday to teach because Friday is a national holiday in Hungary, and then next week is, you know, break. So then I'm not going. So next time it's just next Monday, 2 weeks from now. Oh, no. Basically what the wall, this amulet does. You see that? That's a rune. I can't see it from over here, for example, but if I go, then it shines if I go near it. And it's very easy to notice it after the fact. Okay. I was a little concerned that my last cursed kill will have to be a bird, but I managed. Okay. Admittedly, that was a little scary. Oh, corrupted power. Not that way! I was trying to roll the other way. Oh well, just kill these real fast. Deal with them. Come with the guide with oil, victim, but yeah, this is I'm just like that. Objectively better than what I have right now. Even if it's a bit more expensive. Yeah, worth it though. So what I learned is that even with these amulets, you still have to pay attention. But it's a lot. It's just everything shines, so it's generally a lot easier to notice whatever is hidden in the walls. But you still have to look for it, because if you're too far, it's not gonna shine. That's an elite. It's awake. It was a razor. I'm gonna keep the wall rune thing a bit longer. The fuck hit me? I don't even really feel like anything hit me, but okay. Like Spawn killed me or something. Spawn, well, it didn't kill me, but Spawn hit me. Teleport kill. Telefrag. Hello. So I'm gonna deal with that later. Kind of scared because I had to fight that and the dummy at the same time. Put dummy down there. Again with the floating strategy. As long as I'm floating, most enemies cannot actually hurt me. Except those little... let's see. It's not working yet. Except those black sludge. Those can. The aura can still hit me. And yes, ramparts. Thank you very much. I unlocked Corrupted Power. And I guess at this point I might as well just get Tranquility. Just try to keep away from the enemies. Tranquility is not good with Lacerating Aura. But I can deal with these enemies without that. I only use it when there are a lot of enemies, and at that point Tranquility would not help anyway. Something would be near me. Tranquility is... There's... Oftentimes when I think about Tranquility, I think of it like damage against enemies away from you is increased, but that's not what it does. What it does is if there are no enemies nearby, then you deal more damage. If there is one enemy nearby and you're hitting a distant enemy, you're still not dealing the bonus damage. Something to keep in mind because it's not immediately obvious when you just think about it as a ranged mutation. Okay. Can you give me a amulet with purple on it? Thank you, I need it. Here's the secret wall one. Like that guy, he had nothing he could have done about me because I was in the air. Saw that. Useful, even if it's just some gold. There's nothing here. I saw the crystal this time, I immediately saw it. I'm gonna swap when I find an amulet that has 2 purple. Until then I'm just keeping this because it's more useful to find resources than 1 extra purple. Mages in every direction. I love how the amulet points out this one too. Like, this is the easiest to spot, but you know, at least it's trying. Okay, this is the exit. Not really talking because I'm focusing, because this is the ramparts. To me, is where it starts becoming a bit more difficult. Like, I actually have to try, which is I actually have to try when I have an electric whip. If I don't have an electric whip, then I have to start trying much earlier. But you know. Yeah, I just wanted to check that room in case I missed a rune in the room, but no. You know what, I'm just gonna... It's easy on myself. Nothing here. I am not finding runes. This level somehow. Or maybe I missed it, and if I had any audience they would be screaming at me right now that I missed like 6 runes or something. Too little place. That's not. They just won. Yeah, I got hit there, but only by the aura, which doesn't cause malaise and deals almost negligible. I don't know how to say that word, but very little damage. Okay, this is the food store. I don't need it right now. Oh. Okay, this is... I'm going to check ahead. I'm gonna try to activate the Explorer's rune so I can count up exactly how many enemies are left. Because the next area is a boss and I don't want to be cursed during the boss fight. I think I can do this. Oh fuck. It's following me. Okay, that's one. Two. It's four. Five. Six. Seven. And I think I'm gonna go to the other place because there were a few more easier enemies like mages over here. Finish it. There we go. Strategy, tactics, forethought. Oh fuck. I just cheesed the delete. Apparently. Oh. Yeah, well, I'm going to take. Apparently, the electricity from the shield goes through all kind of defenses, so it doesn't matter that it's a crystal and elite. It still killed him. That's funny and very good to know. It's just another point in favor of this shield. But now I have to pay attention to the ground myself. I don't know if it's just shock that works like this with defenses, because maybe the what you call it, the bleed shield maybe also has this benefit. Not sure. Maybe when I have that next time, I will try. Okay, weapon store. It's 8s. I guess if I can get an 8 electric whip, I would take it. No. It's not. I mean, it's not really mandatory yet. It becomes mandatory when I get to the caverns. If I can't get a whip there, then I'm in trouble. Getting a lot of stats here. Surprisingly much. 15 at ramparts is actually a lot. Like a lot. Dealing 2000 damage with a base whip. Okay, what do I want? Scroll here and a bunch of enemies here. Might be an elite there. Maybe one of these, probably. But I don't think I can get a better. I mean, would be very useful if Explorer Rune could actually show me the elites. Because you always want to kill the elites. It can always be an invisibility amulet, and then you would just take that. Probably regardless of stats, because it's just too good. I'm gonna keep this here for now. Okay, that's the secret. And there's nothing down here. I skipped this area. Probably nothing there, but might as well check. Gotta check everything. Need every advantage. Don't leave anything behind. Doesn't seem like we have an explorer rune here. And let's see. No, I cleaned everything. I'm gonna go get a baguette and then get out of here. I don't have to spend any money in the store, which is reassuring. I'm already doing much better than last time. I think everything can stay, because I still have the poison synergy. That's probably at least part of why I'm doing so much damage. If I can apply the poison, then I'm dealing like 3000 something damage. 3500. No, way more than that. Okay. Hit this spot. Exactly. My antivirus popped up. Again, leave me alone, I'm playing. Okay. There we go. I only got hit once, which is standard for these boss, I guess. I can fix that very easily. Yeah, I see some good items. Not this one. First of all, let's just pick up all of these. And the fourth shield. Well, we talked about it, but it's still pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna replace my thunder shield though. The thing is about those tentacles, they don't deal much damage. I still have 93% of my health, which is perfectly fine. But any tiny little damage that you take gives one melees. And I don't like that. I don't like being sick. There a room here this time? Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. It's worth checking because it can have like 1000 gold or something. Okay, well the way down is open. That was unfortunate. Burn the ground when you run. Poison enemies downward. Well, this is objectively better, but is it worth losing one more? I don't think, because at this point there are enemies that I just want to kill very, very fast. I would rather have the extra damage up front than burning the ground when I'm running. Scary. Okay. I don't think any of those... What is... My late husband. There's another more recent inscription. To my daughter. To my son. To my cat. Okay. There we go, already a food item. I keep getting double damage phasers, which I don't know if... Because they do have a damage component, they give extra damage when you hit someone after using it. It's really good, but I don't think it's worth it, risking taking double damage. Double damage overall, over a double damage modifier is not really worth it. I was considering because... Well, I can compare using the spoiler boss. The spoiler boss normally takes 2 hits to get you to 1. Ay, god damn it. I did not... The smoker messed me up. Fuck. Did not hear it. Okay, well, I think that's how it is. I'm just gonna get another 10 retries before I get an electric whip. Yep. It's the bad combination of smoker, me not noticing that there's a smoker, and that being like the worst enemies hidden in the smoke. Okay, so this is invisible. I have to take whatever I can get here. Has some range on it, that's for sure. It's I'm a bit pissed because I was doing really well and then just random smoker with probably the worst enemy to get there, because, and not just one enemy, because there was one enemy that's Swordman, but even if after that I just roll past him, past the door, there was another exactly the same enemy, which would have hit me regardless. So there was no winning there. I don't really even mind dying. The only thing I really mind is that I spent like 40 minutes on that run and I have to start all over again. One run in this game takes a really long time, and dying, you just wasted all the time. Eat this. Skills, I mean, this early I'm not gonna get any. Gonna be, yeah, this is the store. For that. I actually needed that croissant. And thank you for the second one, I don't need that quite as much. We're gonna keep it just in case. Just checking for runes. This is the entrance, right? Yes, it is. I thought this was a Triforce for a second. Waiting for the invisibility. If I can catch these guys off guards. Anya. Hey, this is the worst combination of enemies and elites. I got hit 3 times there. I barely lost any health, but that doesn't matter because, again, 3 melees already. Go back and get rid of 1 at least. Yeah, there's nothing else here. It really does feel kind of like some weapons are more common in the world and some weapons are less common. Like, I don't find electric whips in the world almost at all. Very rarely. whereas all kind of different crossbows and stuff, I find those all the time. Case in point, ice crossbow. I'm gonna take Girl's Food because it's very good with the invisibility amulet. You can just kill anything without them even attacking once. It takes a while, but you know. It's a twin elite. Ooh. There. Oh, okay. Just dump it in there. This weapon is at least tolerable because for one it's ranged, but it has a pretty good range even if you can combo it. The first few attacks are very good in melee because they're very fast. The later combos are very good in ranged because they deal a lot of ranged damage. And I guess melee too, but especially ranged. Still, it's not exactly an electric whip. Floating is also pretty good on this weapon. Every single attack stops me in the air. Ah. Oh yeah, they go through walls. That doesn't work. Okay, I heard that. There is a elite nearby, Scorpion or Egg Thrower. There it is, the Egg Thrower. And there it goes. Meanwhile, of course, Amnesia Rebirth came out the other day. I already saw Let's Plays of it. I mean, I didn't watch them, I just saw that they exist. Oh, nice. Wait for this. I considered checking them out, but then I was like, if I ever want to play it, because I liked the first game, I didn't like the second game quite as much. I didn't play it, I do have it. Didn't play it, but I've seen it. And it seemed like it tried to focus more on the story rather than the gameplay, but the story itself was kind of weird. Amnesia. The new one. Rebirth or whatever. It came out like a few days ago. And I was talking about how I already saw Let's Plays of it. I didn't watch them, but they exist. I saw that they exist. And I decided not to watch them because just in case I'm going to want to... Oh, you fucker. Play it sometimes. Because I like the first game. And yeah, I was talking about how I do have Machine for Pigs. I didn't play it, but I've seen it being played. And it seems like they were trying to focus, because I remember PewDiePie put it best. They knew that they were not able to make it scarier or more atmospheric than Dark Descent, so they just tried to focus on the story instead. But the story itself was a bit all over the place. Because of the... Ironically, probably because of the amnesia aspect. I didn't see anything of the new one, I just read... I'm gonna take this. I just read the summary. And I found out the name of the protagonist. Do you know the name of the protagonist in Rebirth? Well, I don't actually remember her her first name. Something with T. Tough? No, not Tuffy. I don't remember, but I remember the surname. Where the fuck is he? Yeah, first one was Daniel. The expansion was Justine. The second one was who the fuck even knows. And the Rebirth. You know what? Can you just go to Steam and read the summary of it? And then you're gonna find out the full name. Because I only remember the surname. Check out the reward room before I continue. Checking for runes as well, of course. Tassi Trianon, yes. I don't know why I have to say why that name is relevant to me. But more importantly, I don't know what Anon is. You know what? I replace Wave of Denial. Store item scroll. Okay. This is probably the corrupted prison entrance, yes. Now, if you don't know what Trianon is, just Google it. The first... You fucker! I can't hit that high up. I didn't check the reviews actually. I hate that they can go through walls. I mean, 73 is like what, a C? Okay, let's fish for electric whip. I don't know why. Electric whip is just the rarest weapon in the entire game. Anything else? Okay, that one. But there are a bunch of enemies here. I mostly want to kill them for potential food. And considering that I have the invisibility power, it's relatively safe to do so. Yeah, they probably picked the name Trianon intentionally, but I don't know why, because the description says that the game takes place largely in the Algerian desert, which is, if I remember correctly, that's the same desert where Daniel found the orb in the first game. So maybe we're actually gonna have some connections between the games at last, unlike Machine for Pigs, which just completely did its own thing. Nope, no food. And I don't think there's anything else here. Alright, corrupted prison, there we go. And I might just get alienation to reset myself. I have the weapons and the tools to survive otherwise. I don't know how I can fast scroll, maybe like the alienation. Not gonna use it. Yeah, considering that I have invisibility and I can just do this if I don't want to deal with some enemies. Alienation seems like a good idea. Not gonna deal with these guys. If you think I'm not gonna cheese this, think again. Mostly only gonna do this as long as I have a curse. I just drop this on top. It's probably the easiest it's gonna get. Okay, 3 more. I wonder if the developers know about this. I mean, they must. It seems like a pretty obvious interaction. Alright, curse lifted. This is where it starts showing that my damage is not very good. It's hard to deal with those guys. I don't want trouble with them. Oh. Money. Die. Fuck. Okay, I just messed it up. Bad. Bad, very bad. I only really got hit by something consequential once though. Not that bad still. I really need a better weapon. No. The rune there, I can see that. Not something I want, but it's free money. This stuff is too expensive. Okay, I don't know what kind of... Man's whip. Victims with toxic cloud with each hit. Plus, it's a lot more damage. It's not ranged. You know what? I'm gonna swap. It's gonna go past them invisible and get rid of the puppet, whatever it's called. Gotta remember that I don't have the axe anymore. Gotta change my style. Instinct. Okay, I'm gonna go back for that baguette and eat it. Just to get rid of the last bits of melees. Got hit in the chaos once. Maybe I could have kept it a little longer. Didn't expect to find this. But I have to go through it. Scary. Okay. I'm safe here. I go up here, it's still... Kind of... I wasn't sure if I had an extra jump from the amulet. Okay, well that's good enough. It doesn't give melees, only damages my HP. I can deal with that for now. Kind of a dumb damage, but I'm gonna take support. I could take tranquility with this weapon, because as I explained, it works if you're critting, depending on the size. I don't actually know where of the enemy counts when it comes to whether they're close or not, because all I know is that they're close if they're within 5 blocks of you, but 5 blocks compared to what? They're middle. Stop. They're middle or the edge or what? As well, check these areas. The runes can be anywhere. I like here. Lucky break. That's the second one I got in this run. Good enough to actually notice it now. Well, this would be good if they're gonna go with the invisibility. It's just too useful. Getting flashbacks to the secret tower. Hey, I did not see those. At least I'm kind of learning something, because I'm pretty sure the way you were supposed to go through there. But I mean, you can't just dodge it, because they are shooting fast enough that if you dodge one, the next one is gonna hit you anyway. But I'm not sure if you can parry them or not. I mean, they're projectiles. If you can parry the projectiles in the secret area tower, you can probably block those as well. Blocking is not my first answer, ever. Okay, now, if I just don't die dumb, then I should be fine. Can't dodge that fast. I'm just waiting for that guy. I might not talk very much at this point because I get a good weapon. I'm messing up. I don't want to mess up. Let's do this. I'm just gonna shut up and focus on the gameplay. Because this is unacceptable, just constantly dying. This is not me. This is embarrassing. Better than that. I should have beaten the game like the other day when I started in the caverns and got to the final boss and they just completely messed it up. That should have been the victory, but since it wasn't, now I'm still struggling here. Today especially, because the game just doesn't want to give me the one weapon I really want. Okay, nice stuff. No. Root is more important. It keeps bosses busy for long. Honestly, maybe I should stop focusing on bosses, because bosses are usually not the ones that kill me, unless it's the last one. Get some money here. And an item I'm not gonna take. One time I got a colorless giant Wisu, well, 2 times. It was hilarious. Where have I not been? I've been everywhere, but there is food back here that I'm gonna get. Off to the toxic sewers. I didn't see any floor runes, so... Well, because when I don't get the items I want for a successful run, I get all kind of other luck, like the extra cursed chest, or just finding challenge rifts and them spawning at all. Before I continue, I'll be right back. I just noticed the ambient sounds in this area, or the bubbling and stuff. Yeah. It's not the kind of rune I want. Welcome back. I died like twice in the meantime. I was not getting my weapon. I got everything but not my weapon. Like, I don't know why. Today, this is the second electric whip I found in, let's say, 3 hours. And it was not working out. I mean, you know me. I even died with the electric weapon, but that was more because of a smoker. Hit a bunch of enemies and it was not pretty. just gonna let that kill it. I don't want to deal with whatever this elite can do. I also said that I might not talk as much as before because I finally got an electric whip. I don't want to mess this up again. But if you have anything to talk about or something, I'm still here and I'm still available. Just, you know. What customs charges? What does that mean? Okay, I got a baguette here. I'm gonna keep that for later. Oh, nice. And does the postal ask for a little fortune? Oh. So they make people pay twice or what? Once to send, once to receive. Yay! Okay. Because where I live, usually whoever sends can decide whether they pay or the receiver pays. And then if the receiver doesn't pay, then he just doesn't get the package. For this send. Okay, I think I'm not being chased. Yeah, but do both sides have to pay that, or only one side? And if it's only one side, then why doesn't the sender pay it? Ah, you fucker. Poison has no effect on you. Wait. Ah, it doesn't have. So they charge twice for one send. That's kind of dickish. I don't think that should be legal. Maybe? What do you have to calculate? Don't they, like, even PayPal has pre-established fees. You don't have to calculate that, they just know. I call bullshit on that. Yours is a no. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many companies, they all have pre-established fees. It's not like, wait, we have to calculate every time, because how many packets or whatever do you think people send from a specific one country to a specific other country, like on a monthly basis? It's probably more than 10. At which point they should just have the fees ready already. Here, not a good one. Okay. There is a hidden enemy down here. No? Yeah, but those are questions that you can answer when you're sending something, and they can just calculate how much you spend. It doesn't really matter how they twist it, you should not have to pay twice for one package. You pay them once and it's their job to deliver it afterward. Oh yes, you're right. I almost didn't see that scorpion. Almost. Hey, that apparently that didn't count as being in the poison. These are 8. Let's see if I can get an upgrade. No, of course not. Not worth getting. Yeah, but it's more like, I'm pretty sure the way it works in Hungary is just... They don't know what gets checked and what doesn't get checked, so they just add the little extra fee on every single package. And summed up, over like 1,000 packages, they pay more than enough. And then you only have to pay once. Like instead of paying 25 once when sending and 25 once when receiving, you would just pay like 30 or 35 when sending, and that's it. Yeah, but even if they just did what I just said, they wouldn't need to charge twice. Because they would already get paid whether complications happen or not. And in Hungary usually the value is checked when you're sending. Did I miss anything? This area, this is a lower room, I can already tell. It's gonna have a weapon in it or something. I think that's it. I missed some enemies here. There's a baguette up there. I should check. I should get the baguette anyway. I might as well kill these enemies. I mean, check for runes. That's what I'm doing. You know, I'm not bloodthirsty, just thorough. Haven't dropped anything. I mean, I didn't find any runes. Doesn't seem like I missed anything. Okay. Go back for the baguette and leave. Want to go to the corrupted prison. But regardless, did you get anything nice after all that? Ooh, this is very good. This is very good. I mean, it doesn't have self synergy, sadly. Ah. And this is exactly why upfront payment would be better, because then the sender pays. If they don't pay, if only the sender pays, then at no point does the postal service have to keep hold of your package, because the sender already paid. They just take it to you and give it to you. You sign a paper. That's usually what happens. You just sign a paper that you received it, and that's it. I'm gonna go first, because if both the sender and the receiver has to pay, then if the receiver cannot pay, then the postal service has to store the package somewhere, and that probably costs them more than just giving it away, you know, because then they have to have all that storage. Oh, what is this? Shots pierce all enemy. And bonus damage on electrified targets. Okay, Raven, which star modifier is better for the owl? Poison or shots pierce all enemies? I almost feel like the poison is better. This still has shots pierce the first target, and it has slightly more damage. Yeah, plus, you know, it still has some piercing. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep mine. Cannon it. Yeah, I just wasn't sure, because the shot spears all targets is pretty good for this weapon in particular. This shield is garbage, by the way. I mean, it says that it inflicts major damage on blocked enemies, but it really doesn't. Unless it's melee only, in which case it's still garbage. I don't want to risk it. I'm scared of that rat. Oh fuck. Okay, you know what? Oh, he died. Yep. Don't really want to play that song and dance again. Did I miss anything? Kind of felt like I did. What's burning? Oh, my dodge. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep that for later because I'm full in every front right now. Need to be watching the floor. I'm pretty sure I already missed some things. Scary. Oh, I can't go out any other way. Hello. You're coming or... Oh, he's coming now. I wanted to lure him away so he's not right next to the puppet. There we go. Oh, that guy has piercing too. Okay. Okay. I am terrified right now. I don't think that guy can come here. Yeah, no, he can't. Let's just drag him out here again. This is why I like dummies more than smokers. This is why I go to the corrupted prison and not the prison depths. Because the dummies you can play around. The smokers just prevent you from having any knowledge of what you're fighting against. Ooh. Okay, that was a little scary, but nothing I can't handle. A skill store. Maybe if I can get... Well, lacerating aura is nice, but I need a turret because I have support. Like this turret. The bonus damage doesn't really matter right now because I'm using this as a defense. I could have taken this. Well, yeah, I could have. That would have been much better, but at this point I'm not going. That's very close. I didn't want to get hit by the crystal. Okay, no, that's on the other side of the wall. I'm not missing it. I can guarantee there was a rune somewhere and I missed it. I wasn't looking. Too busy not dying. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong, by the way. Maybe I should empty my brain and just blast through everything. It's not what I wanted to throw at. Okay, you can't jump up there. That was my perch already. Okay. Thank you, turret. That's why I keep you. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be ugly. This is so far the best I've done today. Neither of them are really good, but I want to check generates a shield. Yeah, okay. That's cute. Check on runes, I don't see any. Wait, I left behind. There was a croissant back there, but I'm not gonna go back. I could sell it for like 250 or 360 or something. But in the prison there is basically a teleporter at the start and at the end, so it would be like another 2 minutes of walking around. And I'm going to take Tranquility, because both the owl and the turret can shoot from a distance without me. It's actually the safer option. Okay, now shutting up as much as I can. Scary. Big thing that I hate about the crabs is not that they attack fast, but like if they stand here, they are like, oh, and the line goes up here. You know, the line that shows where they're gonna go. They're gonna stop here, but they still deal damage the full way. Seems not very good to me. One of those guys killed me last time when I had a whip, so I'm not taking any chances with them now. Granted, he was combined with a smoker, which is what made him dangerous, but still. It's still alive! Okay, so I see that that's a Hokuto bow. Would be interesting. Okay, well, I'm going the other direction. Increases your class. It's actually not that impressive. Their bow. Crossbow this time, it's a big one. Which to me makes it worse. Another one. Yeah, crossbows are dime a dozen. I find a million of them every single run. Electric whip. I'm lucky if I get one. Okay, so it's a fire guy. I don't want to deal with that. An elite. It's still not better. 2 purple and burn the ground when dodging. It's kind of hard to be better than. Okay, so this is the food store. I don't need it right now. I left a croissant back there, so unless I mess something up major, I'm not gonna need the food store this level. There it is, I found it. Let's see if it kills me. I've proven that I'm pretty bad at these. Okay, this is gonna hurt me. Okay. Get out! Yeah, well, I can live with that. That much damage doesn't matter to me. I lost the combo, sadly. That's that's pretty much the only problem with it. It's a clone. Oh. This is a 2 purple, but it's not better. Still gonna be looking for runes just in case I can find some food to maximize me back up. I'm gonna go from the other way. Okay, this is the Black Bridge entrance. I don't care about that. I missed a scroll somehow. Apparently brain is empty after all. These scrolls are kind of worrying because none of them give me bonus damage. 11 at Ramparts is not that good. I had 15 in the other run, that was good. But I didn't have the electric whip then, I think. This really looked like an area you can go to, apparently not. Maybe I'll visit the food store. I mean, after this is... Pretty sure, yeah. Can you just fucking die, please? There is a boss after this and I don't really want to go there with this little health. But first of all, I'm still banking on finding food instead. Because I don't want to spend money if I don't have to. Hey, weapons. I could use an upgrade. Yeah, sure. Better just buy it and reroll the modifiers later than just to stick with the shitty one. Okay, 13, that's actually not that bad now. Doesn't seem like there's any more food here. Roll. Yeah, I need to discover all this stuff. Where did the damage come from? Kind of mistimed that, but oh well. A 14, that's all I'm gonna get here. This is the exit. This is my reward. A boomerang. Thank you for the 600 gold. And there is a scroll fragment still waiting for me. Not much, but everything helps. Pretty sure that's the... anywhere here. I killed everything, so I'm gonna... first of all, I'm gonna grab the... not the baguette. Croissant. I could buy a chicken, and it probably would be fine. Even if it's a bit of a waste, because I mean, it's not a waste. One Malaise here is not the end of the world. It's like 1,000 gold wasted. Yeah, that about adds up with how much this is worth. Yeah, okay. So that's not a chicken, that's a baguette. You know what I mean. And I don't think I have anything else left on this map. Didn't get the 60, sadly. And I'm keeping everything as is, maybe re-rolling this once because it really has nothing use. I already talked about how the 100% one. I don't think I've finished my thought process actually. I want to remind me after this boss, because I don't want to talk during this boss. Okay, let's see. Come at me. He did it again where he would have attacked me if I didn't. Okay. Okay, that was scary. There we go, no hit. I got a good finally got a good strategy against the tentacles. If I consciously use Crow's foot to zone the tentacles, then I can slow them down enough that they will never hit me, the charging ones. because when there are tentacles, I put crow foot here, crow foot here, and I stay in the middle. Then wherever there is a charger coming, they will get slowed down by them, and at that point it's easy to avoid them, even when they're red. Okay. This is where I died last time, graveyard. There we go. It's always a pleasure when the second door opens after runs. It's always something garbage, but it's the achievement that counts, really. I don't think I need to change anything. Let's see the secret room. Is it there now? It's not. Gotta check it every time. It can be 1,000 gold, which can mean a lot. It can mean an extra reroll later on. I mean, the next boss I have to deal with is the giant. Now, you know what? I can get a lacerating aura in the caverns if I really want to. A better one. A much better one. I don't need to settle for this lacerating aura 7. As I said before, 8 is the number where things start getting strong. Take care of these guys. I didn't forget the fragment, I just wanted to clear the area first. Okay, I can go down here to get this way. Oh, there is a smoker somewhere. Probably... it's not up there. Oh, it's way over. Well, I'm not gonna deal with that yet. Let's get the key first. Was kind of expecting the rat to follow me, but I didn't in the end. Which confused me a little. Oh, that's an elite. I didn't mean to piss you off. Okay, somehow that worked out. I didn't notice that it was an elite until I already rolled over, and if I didn't attack, the owl would have attacked it, so it didn't really matter anyway. I have never found anything useful in this secret. It's basically a gourd. Stash. Gold stash. Gold stash. Gonna go above, not below, because then I can clear this area without much danger. Okay, well that's a little bit danger. Okay. This is the power of the owl. I knew there was something up with this, but I didn't know where the middle was with the spikes. I was wary about jumping down. Good. Pretty good wolf trap, but I don't use such items. I'm fine with what I have right now. The owl, later I'm probably gonna get rid of it. But for now it's fine. This is the end of the map. You know what? I'm gonna swap it out. Because more gold is good because I spent more money early on. And even though the electric whip doesn't really synergize well with that 300% damage after a parry, it's still bonus damage. It's still considerable bonus damage. And I'm down with the above ground. A baguette, nice. What did I? This is when that happens. If I activate the owl, it's actually massive damage. Okay, so there is a cursed chest somewhere down here. I get the feeling it's over there. As this little gauntlet. It's a bit more of a gauntlet than I expected. Doesn't actually hit me here. No, it's just a normal room. And again, as I said last time, I'm gonna keep this chest here in case it's trapped. Because if it's trapped, it's a very easy -5 on the curse that I'm gonna get. A very small chance, but it's something. Okay. Scary. Okay, so this is still to... Oh no. Pretty sure those are rats. I'm gonna keep these here just in case I do find a curse chest and... I feel like this is not the way. I want to find the curse chest as soon as I can, so I'm just gonna start, and usually the curse chest is behind some traps like that other chest. I guess the good way to say it is that chests are usually behind. Smoker down here somewhere. It's over there. Chests are usually behind traps, and one of those chests is the cursed chest. This is a store. Weapon store. It says 9s. So it's not this way. Good to, and it's either the way I went that I said it's not that way, or is this way. I really wish there was a way to deactivate this owl. Sometimes I don't want to kill everything I see. There it is. Found it. I guess I'm gonna just take it. I know that there are enemies here and there are enemies in there. Probably a lot because this goes all the way here. There are enemies in here. Pretty sure I can deal with them now that I killed the elite. See. There we go, curse lifted, perfect. That was a very careful consideration, but it worked out. And I didn't even open the potentially trapped chest. I probably should have done that first, just in case. You know what, I'm gonna go there right now. Open it now. If it's trapped, then I just made things more difficult on myself. It's not, okay. Now I can go down here. Smoker here somewhere. Probably down there. I'm hearing it from down there. That's right. Please kill it. Raven would love this. It's not exactly stun, but I mean it's flawless. I don't know if Raven would like this. but I would like this. But I'm not taking it. Yeah, I thought it was that one spear that pushes enemies against the wall, you know? That's what I thought it was, but it's not. I don't know what it's called, but this is exactly what I hate about smokers. I'm just walking on a completely straight area, and all of a sudden I'm just get ambushed from completely nowhere. I cannot see that, which is kind of the point, but it's still very annoying. Okay, I found a sepulcher, which is, you know, it's discovery, I guess. I wonder if any legit strategy uses light speed for something. To make sure I got everything, there's a scroll fragment I didn't get because I didn't go that way. That's the store, that's the food store, I don't really need that. There is a baguette I left behind. No, it's just that fragment. And yes, Impaler. Even I use the Impaler now and then. Mostly when I get the option in a daily challenge, because the Impaler actually nice, especially in the daily challenge, because you're trying to go fast and the Impaler lets you move while you're attacking. Because it's constantly us shuffling forward. You're bringing the enemies with you. Okay. I want to go up for the baguette just to sell it, because normal food I probably wouldn't risk it, but the baguette sells for like 500, which is pretty good. There are no enemies nearby, so it's not like it's any risky or something. 700, that's like an item selling. If it's worth going back for stray items, then it's worth going back for a baguette. Okay. This is the furthest I've gotten today, so this is a good run already. I have a lot of good items. If I can get 12 whip, that would just elevate this run. And I can probably get 12 lacerating aura and the turret. There are a few items in the daily challenge that I like that I don't even really consider in normal runs. For example, the fans. I really like getting the fans because in daily challenge you don't usually get the luxury of having a shield, and the fans can reflect projectiles. You can't block melee, but usually when I use a shield it's against projectiles, so that's fine. And the fan is basically a makeshift shield as you're attacking. Should take out my owl. I hate it when there are enemies near the elevator and you have to deal with them right away. is gonna take a while. There we go. Even if you destroy it, it's gonna ignite everything. Trap spreads inflammatory and burns the ground when destroyed, yeah. Perfect. Too bad I don't have any synergies on my whip. But if I don't get a whip upgrade on this level, I'm probably gonna try to reroll the modifiers on it to at least get me something nice. I do still want to nuke the giant. Best way to kill it. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. It's weird, the failed experiment is the only enemy that I can recall in the entire game that legit dodges the same way that you do, because while it's shifting around, you know, you can't actually damage it. Even if you're hitting right in his direction, it's not gonna damage him. It's the only enemy I recall that does that. Oh fuck. That was unfortunate. Luckily it was just the laser and not anything else. It's 5% health lost. Jump. Like that. As he's dodging, I cannot damage. Even if it's just a fraction of a second, same as my own, it just doesn't hit him. Even if you attack directly towards him, it just goes through. So this is what the enemies feel like when I'm constantly dodging around. Oh, I'll leave this here for now. Interesting thing is that the challenge rift has a 20% chance to spawn on every single level, and then you have to find it. A cursed chest has a 10% chance to spawn pretty much on any level, and yet, oh fuck. Did it die? I think it died. But I still find a lot more what's it called? Challenge rifts Then cursed chest. Like, I'm pretty sure I have never seen a cursed chest in the caverns before, even though I know it's possible. Wait, 21 tactics, that's pretty low. This way. Not making the same mistake as last time. I am avoiding that. Okay, this is a question though. Burn the ground when you dodge is really good, but at this point +2 green would give me a lot of health. -5% damage received is pretty good. It's just inflammable flaming oil synergy. We extra jumps. What do you think, Raven? Is it worth swapping out, or should I just wait for a 3 or 4 purple amulet? Probably should. I already kind of have a flaming oil synergy with this one, although I'm gonna replace it. I'm probably gonna be able to get something that spreads oil, and then all I have to do is roll over it and it burns. That's it. Very easy. You know what? You're gonna go this way, okay? Oh, you fucker. Well, okay, I learned something new today. If that trap wasn't there, I would have been able to better approach that enemy, but of course it was there. It was shit. Okay, let's just wait for it to... This is much easier. Anything down here? Well, this is not something you want to see. Yes, somehow I avoided that. Let's wait for the bird. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Where is the bird? Come on. There we go. Taking it for a walk. There's a bird down here as well. Okay. Keep forgetting that the 4 is just that. Don't really want to deal with that. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I don't know why selection defaults to brutality, and if you just press anything, it just takes brutality for you. Okay, this is where I can upgrade my stuff. I should buy this. Yeah, I'm going to. The owl is nice and all, but I cannot guarantee that I can get another lacerating aura. You know what, I'm gonna leave this here and find the other item store. See if I can get something better before I commit. I have to remember now, I don't have a free damage owl just flying around here. Come in, water's great. You fool. Fell into my trap. Wait, how? There's a bathroom here? Oh, no, there's not. No, there isn't. English. But I'm gonna go from above. I'm gonna have to kill every single enemy I meet, just in case any of them has chicken. That was dangerous. Never roll away from the birds. It's too dangerous. There's a trap there for no reason. I'm never going there. I'm tense. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that falling rock back there. That was really dumb of me. Okay, they are not... Okay, so I need a turret. This one. The other one was better. Nope. Not a turret, but I still checked it. I mean, the modifiers don't really matter because I can reroll them, but still, if I can get something that's just obviously better than whatever else, then yeah, I'm just gonna take the other one. Over here, I'm just gonna take this because inflammable oil, as I said, if I roll over that, then it just burns. Also it timbers when they die, so that's also good. Burning oil synergy and releases toxic cloud and pierces the first target. So it's a good turret. I'm always a little wary about this particular turret because, you know, it doesn't have any initial damage. It just stacks bleed, which is good because I have bleed synergy, but it still sometimes feels bad when you don't just see numbers, basically. Oh, hello. Come on. Doesn't see me, wait. Okay, might as well go this way now. Okay, I'm not gonna go into how I messed that up, but I messed that up real bad. I'm lucky I didn't get hit. Oh, I don't want to approach from below. What the fuck was that? You know what? I think I'm not gonna throw away this run. Too many traps around here, it's just too many. There's one up there. Can I even go below it? Barely. This is the weapon store. Okay. Please. Of course not. I don't know what kind of elite that was, but I didn't want to find out. This would have been very useful before I drank. This is why I don't drink, because this happens and I just feel bad for wasting a potion. Now, if I want to go to the final boss with full potions, I have to make sure I don't have to drink on the giant, after the giant, in the castle, on the hand, and of course the secret area as well. I cannot afford to drink anymore. Easier said than done. I went through the exit. This would have been the entrance. The only reason I even drank, usually I don't, but wait, am I done with this area? Looks like it. So I'm just gonna grab that baguette and leave. I'm gonna sell that croissant because I'm gonna need a lot of money. The giant, I mean, I've died on him before, but I'm pretty sure he's not gonna be that big of a problem. I should knock it down. Yeah, unless I mess it up. Let's see. Bleeding, toxic, energy. I might just keep this. 60% damage to bleeding. It's okay. Then again, it doesn't really hit the eye itself, but the eye is not the one that I want to heal fast. It's the hands. Let's just go, fuck it. Okay, I got it. Ah, you fucker. I thought I could get the fist before it slams down, and I did, but it still hit me. Whatever, it's fine. But it kind of does prove that I don't have enough damage, because that took a while. Mainly I didn't have enough damage because this guy causes the bleeding that I have bonus damage for, but he cannot hit the hands unless they're punching. Because you might have noticed every time any of the fists punched, they lost a lot of health right afterwards. It was because They were burning inflammable oil. I mean, burning oil, that's... And, yeah. Castle. I have to make sure I don't have to drink here, which basically just means going very slow. Being on the lookout for any and all of those gauntlet guys. They're not shield guys, they don't have a shield. They have a gauntlet. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. Great, I'm cursed in the castle. You know shit's going down when that's the case. I know there's a rampager up there, I'm not gonna go up there. Gonna wait for it. Hello? Yeah, they come. That's one. That's the third one, I guess. Ooh. Burns when they die, bleed when you parry. Yeah, sure, let's take that. It's a good one. I'm very scared. Okay, skill store. I don't think I can buy anything here because everything I have is 12. It's kind of pointless. It's a little scary. Yeah, this is not good. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is a lower room. Safe here. Touch notebook. Bodies immersed in the latest social are changing less quickly. Yes, it is social applied to other volunteers. Volunteers in big quotation marks, of course. That it's gonna be the final one. Can you just finally? Okay. Okay, I survived. I survived the curse in the castle. You can praise me now. Thank you. Activating this teleporter before I enter. Just do this and don't have to deal with that guy. Yeah, I don't have enough damage. I cannot guarantee it. That elite took way too much time. Okay. I kind of want to kill this guy, but at the same time... I did it. You just play... play nice. Another one of these guys. Can't even use the chain because the trap is gonna get me. Coming back. Oh, he just fucked off over that way. I don't want him walking around. I just want to take care of him before I go anywhere. Maybe he's not even walking because I'm too far from him and he deactivated. Ah, fuck it. Okay. I don't like them. Too scary. Dangerous. Okay, let's find a nearby... Oh no. No, Okay. I got scared because I thought that the gauntlet guy was the elite. The other one, I don't know where he is. Over there. That guy. That would have been terrible. I'm pretty sure there is a teleporter over here. Is there? Okay, there it is, and also a store. And 11. That's a lot of extra damage. Yeah, I'm gonna swap it out. Maybe I'll get a better one later. Like in the secret area, but this guarantees at least this much damage, which is like 20,000. That's nothing to scoff at. No. Come on. One of the few enemies that don't actually die to a falling ceiling. I'm gonna wait for my cooldown. See? Already better. No, 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 no. Get away from me. If I had to pick my least favorite enemies, my most hated enemies, those guys would probably be about third or fourth, which doesn't seem like much, but there are a lot of enemies in this game. I used to hate those sword guys, but they're actually very easy to exploit, so I don't mind them as much anymore. Actually, yeah, I can. It's probably this way. Can I actually go down there is what I wanted to ask, but I'm pretty sure it was dangerous. Please don't do that again. Would like to point out I still have this amulet. I didn't find anything better. That's the red. Just go in. Wait for it. This is... I've already been here. This area, scroll fragment there. I don't know how I see that, but it's there. This is probably the exit. Actually gonna take a shortcut through the red door. Lock a door. Come on. Very good. almost rolled into that. So the scroll fragment is down there. This is gonna be difficult. I'm more worried about this guy because if he jumps up here... You know what? I'm not gonna jump up there, I'm gonna stay. There, because if I jumped up there, if he jumped up there after me, I would be between spikes and this ball. That would have been a really bad area to try to dodge in. Okay, this is just a reward room. I'm being paranoid. For a reason, of course. Okay, there's a chest up here. Knowing my luck, it's probably trapped. No, it's a barnacle. Enough down here. I don't know if I want to deal with that. I'm gonna take a peek. Okay, well, I killed almost everything down here. Now it's everything. I was kind of hoping for there to be an elite or something, so I can potentially get a better amulet. 3 or 4 purple. I don't remember words today. You. And that's 30. I would have 31 if I didn't have that misclick just that one time, but 30 is fine. 30 is good enough for the hand. Did I get everything? Castle is not actually that big. Usually it's pretty small, it's just very concise. Now I have to spend some money on reforges. Because I need some synergies to kill this fast. And probably should redo my mutations as well. Gonna do that because crow's foot is not really useful anymore. Even if the other two are, I mean, support is good. Tranquility, maybe not, because of the aura, which I'm gonna use anyway. I'm gonna take disengagement to be safe and recovery in case I get hit. If I don't get hit, then it doesn't even matter what I brought. Okay, let's see. So I have burning oil, bleeding and toxic synergy. I mean, this looks pretty good. And it's 15% damage unconditionally and 40% more against a burning target, which I can achieve by just rolling. 26,000. You know what? Let's do this. I don't want to spend too much because I'm still gonna need at least one refill. I always start this fight by rolling through him because he always starts the fight with one single powerful burst strike. So just wait a little. I never know when he does his Jesus thing, so... Oh, fuck. That was my bad, but it's fine. Okay. That's good enough. That fight was good enough. That's the whole point here. What I need to do here though, I need to do this. Go. Okay. The final story bit has begun. Got my weapon, got everything. Okay. So far so good, but I'm not confident in my play. That was very sloppy. Everything was very sloppy. I got hit twice by that guy. Usually I get hit once. I can usually avoid that thing. I just dropped down way too fast. That was just me being very sloppy. I'm gonna leave everything like this for now. I think this is fine. And I've been streaming for like an hour longer than I intended, but I don't want to stop now. I'm just gonna keep going until I win or die, and that's the end of the stream. Before I enter this, I do want to make sure that I am not distracted in any way, so I'll be right back. Yes, however this run ends, that's gonna be the end of the stream as well. Everything good? Okay. Ooh, that almost hit me. I don't know how much I'm gonna talk because I want to focus on this now. Huh. I can't do that. Yes, this is the time to be tryharding. Because if I beat this now, then I beat the game. Like, completely. That would be some achievement, at least. It would be one of my biggest achievements. Not the biggest, I'm not claiming that. Probably did better things in some games, but like the Summoner run is... What I need, first of all, is to find the weapon store. See if I can get a better whip. Because if I can get a whip 12... Oh, fuck. I did not even see that guy. Doesn't really matter, there is a food store here, guaranteed. I didn't want to attack him right away because he was shielded when he attacked me, so I wasn't sure if I could. Anya, what's that? I can't even attack him because he's shielded. Okay, we have a problem. No. I think that should be enough. I completely forgot, I can just do this. I'm gonna eat it because I'm gonna get stuff from the food store anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think I can kill him with poison. These are some really bad situations, I don't know what to do here. I know I can do this, but that little guy is generally too far for me to actually reach like this. If I'm above them, then I can. Takes a while. Come on. So. That was really bad. I rolled away from the bird because I thought he landed on my other side. Just noticed, I don't know how bleeding works, because when it stacks to a certain number it just blows up and they lose all the stacks. This is the first elite. Okay. Okay, there. It's a crystal one. Okay. I don't like this. Oh, I've been. There should be a store nearby. Welcome, Decker. I am doing really bad. I am not confident in this run. Even though I have most of what I would like at this point, it's just not really going smoothly. Makes it a little bit better. I'm not seeing any stores. I really need to find them. Top priority above everything else. Food store too, but second. I mean, when I just do that, it looks good. It looks powerful. But it's really not. Where the fuck? It's already the... Where are the stores? There, isn't it? Can't even get up there from here. Okay, this is it. Let's Both stores are up here. It's a skill store, so I'm not getting a better whip. Probably can't get a better skills. I mean, it would be nice to know if I'm gonna get Bleeding Synergy or not, because if I'm not gonna get, then this might be a pointless. I'm not gonna buy, I'm just gonna reroll if I have to. I'm gonna leave this for later, just in case something goes wrong. Right now 54%, I can still survive a hit or two. Usually the problem is that I say I can still take a hit, and I go and I take 2 hits and I die. That's usually the problem. So many enemies. Getting higher than that. I just wanted to check because last time there was a rune out here. Oh. Not dealing enough damage. That's the problem. Not even with my head. I can't even kill one of those guys in one shot. Oh. I'm gonna hit this right now. This gives me an extra hit, basically. At this point, I don't care that much about the melees. Because after I'm done here, I'm gonna get dead inside anyway, which is gonna just make the melees a non-issue. I'm gonna drag him up here because there is more space. There we go. Fuck you. Okay, let's see. Kinda rare to have a one-sided tower like this. Usually I have to go back and forth. Now it's just a straight line down. Scary. No! No! No, no, no. Okay. My reward is a scroll that doesn't even give me damage, it's just health. I have a lot of health. It's not gonna be an issue. A little close to my liking. I didn't check. I completely forgot to check if there is anything up there. Not gonna forget it again. I think I can take those guys. One doesn't teleport and the other... Oh fuck. And I wanted... I hate this place. I don't have any food left behind either. He's not dead yet. Now he is. The other one... Oh, he can't. Okay. Yeah, I do. I should probably go back and get that, but... if I can go up here, then I can teleport over here, and that's gonna be fun. Okay, this is not good. Just open this first and grab this guy. Hello Nadroj, I'm doing bad. Definitely. Let's finish it off, please. Okay. The other one. He's gonna teleport down, right? I mean, he knows I'm here. Back him away from the elite. Leave the elite alone for now. And I can go to the store like this. Okay. I can still save this. And I have to take this because I'm below half, so there is nothing wasted in this. I do have to... Well, no, I don't have to climb up again. I can just go to the outside. And then this door is open. I do have to take care of this though. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Okay, Raven, I think it's time to get rid of this one. Because this is just... The stats are objectively better, damage reduction. The stats are not that good, but it does give him flaming oil. Bonus damage. For anyone else, this would be a no-brainer. Anyone else? Should I swap it out? That burn the ground when you dodge has served me very well. It was a no-brainer way to get burning oil anywhere. Because of this. But yeah, I probably should. I can't rely on that. Yeah, I do have oil, as you can see. It's trap spreads oil. And this is spreads oil. But I can make oil by just stomping as well. It's more about the synergy, not just the burning itself. I'm going to reroll it. It's more about the burning oil synergy, because that one is the biggest bonus damage synergy you can get. Yeah, but there are some fights I can't do that in. No, it's not my only source. It still burns. And victims burn when they die. I'm probably gonna be re-rolling most of these anyway, though. Not dead, is it? I'm gonna be re-rolling everything anyway, so maybe my synergies are gonna completely change. My main synergies would probably be bleeding and poison, because those are very easy to get. As you know, Sinew Slicer and the toxic cloud around the trap when the effect ends, blah blah blah. Okay, I'm getting good at that. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. Need to grab this guy first. We're working too much together. He didn't die. Second, wait, down here. Could probably, okay, well, it's gonna be this guy then. And then the bird. Right. It doesn't really matter which one I grab first. Really? Well, I'm not in a hurry. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I can just kill that easily. I do want to kill it, I don't want it walking around there. Okay, that should be easy. There we go. Okay. It's a little scary. This is bad though. I'm just gonna brute force this. I might as well check if I'm missing something. I could try to kill these few enemies in case they drop food. I don't think it really matters. I'm gonna do it just to make myself feel better that I tried everything. No. You're not playing that with me. Okay. If that's how you play, then sure. I hate how he always jumps behind me. Fuck you. Jump in front of me like a man. Okay, I think I'm gonna deal with this guy like this. Nope. No food, sadly. Can I jump over here? I'm just gonna go up here. Well, I tried. I'm gonna go to the boss with 95% health. I don't know why they just fall. Usually they die on the laser, but nowadays they always just fall. One last check. Okay. Let's see those synergies. I don't want to reroll this because it's burning oil and toxic and bleeding, and I could reroll this, but it's not a priority. I want synergies on this one. Haha, good joke, yeah. 100% on burning oil, that's good. But that's the only thing I got. This is good enough. Okay, 100% on burning oil, which I can get from this. It's gonna whenever wait, it's it doesn't actually. Okay, I confused because this is victim burst when they die. That's when it gets. I thought it was when it's destroyed. In that case, I could reroll this, or this maybe. Or just try to reroll and get poison bleeding. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Bleeding stuff. Poison. Okay, I'm getting poisoned then. It's not the best, but it's pretty good. I think this can work. I don't need to reroll this. Okay, so this is the final one. I get poison synergy. Both of these deal poison. Oh yeah, I have to redo my mutations. Good thing I didn't spend all my money, because I need that inside, triage, and support. Yes. I'm nervous because the last time I got this far I died in 10 seconds. Well, I got some poison damage. Both of these deal poison. This when applied, this when it ends, and this makes poison. That's all I could really do. Also, this deals bonus damage to relative fight, so that's pretty good. Okay, that's one. We are teleporting now. Put this down right away. As the second. Okay, I'm gonna drink as well. That was the third. Now I just have to beat that guy. How do I pick it up? I did it! Yes! Yes! Okay. Now, I should be able to get the final ending here because I am in the king's body. What have you done, moron? I've been trying to save this. This is the same so far. Save it. From an ass like you. Oh, we're all in deep now. Is it still the same? Yeah, sure. You can't kill me! Ouch! That's it! I didn't feel a thing. Without me or nothing, yeah, this happened. Your princess is in another castle. Okay! Who put that there? Okay. At last, it's over. What a waste. The Panacea. Panacea? Despite how little there was left, it seems to be doing something. My body and spirit are bound again. Okay, this is different. And now I'm just myself. I'm the king again and I'm good. And apparently I didn't die, so that would mean... Oh. Well, there is really no getting around it. There is the hand's head. Or like hood. It was way more fun crawling around the sewers. Is it the clockman? No, it's me. What the? I'm glitching. It's I don't have another fight, do I? No, this doesn't seem like it. What's going on? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna skip this because we've already seen it. And I guess that's the end. If I... No, I can't go back. I just start a new one. If I go back. Yeah, if I went to the clock tower, I would probably get a different dialogue from the clockwoman. But yeah. So... I guess by winning... Because, okay, first of all, since I drank the Panacea, the potion, and I didn't melt like the first time, because I actually had my original body. Beforehand, and the first time I beat the game, I didn't have my original body, and the Panacea just killed me. But the second time I did, and instead of killing me, it fused the little green goop with the body again, and that meant it didn't die. But since I drank the Panacea, it also meant that I became immune to the malaise, so I survived. But by doing that, apparently I caused a time paradox somehow, and then I died anyway. I don't know what happened there. Probably if I visited the Clockman, she would be able to explain what just happened. But yeah, I beat the game. Finally. This was stream 24, and let me just check my hand is still shaking, but I want to check my Steam. That's 128 hours plus, let's see, 24, 10 minutes, 100 to it. Let's take away like 2.5 because I did play a few times. No, let's just 2 because I always leave 10 minutes before the stream where I just don't play. So let's say 16 hours and I beat the game. Yeah, I mean, she's the Clockman. She probably knows what happened, so next time I'm probably gonna go there. Speaking of next time, first of all, on Friday I'm going to be going away like usual, so the stream is gonna be short and start earlier. But also, to give a proper farewell to this game, I'm going to do a few more sessions of it. And not just any sessions, I'm gonna have a stream integration on, so chat can actually play with me. I don't know yet what difficulty I'm gonna be playing on. Some people told me 0 BC is enough because chat is gonna fuck me up anyway. But I think it would be fun to do, if not 5 BC, then 4 BC, because while I'm playing with chat, I can still unlock the rest of the items that I haven't gotten yet. Raven, you can tell me about soundtrack mods off stream, and then I'm gonna consider it. For now though, what time it is? I have been playing an hour and a half longer than I usually stream. So it's time for me to stop and deal with my nightly shenanigans. So yeah, that was Dead Cells. I finally, after so long, and the funny thing is, this was the stream 24 of Dead Cells. I arrived to 5 BC on stream 12. So I spent half of all my time, probably about 50 hours, just in 5 BC. It's such a huge jump in difficulty. But yeah, I really gotta go. I'm starting to get hungry as well. So thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for witnessing my victory. And I'll be back on Friday, probably around 2 PM my time. So 2 hours earlier than usual. And I'll be playing with chat. Hopefully we're gonna get some people here. Or at least Raven and Decker messing me up. It's gonna be a whole lot of fun. But until then, thank you for watching, whoever is still here, who has not. And until next time, until Friday, See ya. Yes, I won. See ya. Oh god.